this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind that's looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. Two paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating.
I see them man skating now, talking about running their leg. My youngins in country plugging a Z. He can't even buck me till nothing is left. I'm flooding my right, I'm flooding my left. I'm ducking your wife, I'm ducking the feds. The bell on the track is buzzing again, but still I ain't trying to get busted by feds. Look man, I ain't called a bus in a sec. It's me and my Rambo cutting through West. The way that I went and just flooded my neck, I'm shocked that I ain't got a struggle for breath. When me and the missus be going on dates, she's holding the dipper, I'm holding her waist. Just see some pics moving low on the main.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. But I tried, and you must as far as I can go. Again, there's only one thing you said no. Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
So Stuart, we're here at the EAS headquarters. We've got Lightning Lee McGregor, Rio Martin, Cara Young. You're supporting them. How did each of the interactions come about? How did you decide these are the boxers that we want to get behind?
Yeah, so Rio, his dad actually works with us, but so I've watched Rio kind of his first couple of fights in boxing as an amateur over at Stevie's. He's been obviously phenomenal watching that young boy develop into the fighter he is now.
They're giving me loads of opportunities, like training with Lee like you couldn't get better than that, eh? So I mean, it is hard, like training like what 6 times a week. You're mature, disciplined, and ready for when you're pro, and that's what I want to do.
Cara, our mum put something on social media, so we had then, I picked up on it, so actually being able to support someone like Cara is, it's been really good.
I won the Europeans at 51 kilo. I like going away and going out of my comfort zone, I love it. It's kind of good to show a point to everyone, and then to see Lee McGregor get this far, it's definitely where I want to be.
Lee, I've known Lee for a wee while through some friends and stuff like that, and looking forward to supporting him on his journey, which is he's reigniting in a really big way.
Stuart, everyone at EAS has been brilliant since we linked up. Massive help to me, getting me ready and helping me be prepared for this biggest fight that I've got coming up in my life on December 21st. Talk about young Rio and Cara here as well. It's just amazing, brilliant for EAS to be supporting and backing. I still love this sport, and again, going to change my life again in December and move on to even bigger and better things. So it's definitely all going to be worth it.
The winner by TKO, he's back! Emirates Lightning, Lee McGregor!
So Stuart, we're here at the EAS headquarters. We've got Lightning, Lee McGregor, Rio Martin, Cara Young. You're supporting them. They've spoke very highly of the support that you've gave them, but how did each of the interactions come about? How did you decide these are the boxers that we want to get behind?
Yeah, so Rio, his dad actually works with us, but so I've watched Rio kind of his first couple of fights in boxing as an amateur over at Stevie's. He's been obviously phenomenal watching that young boy develop into the fighter he is now. Cara, our mum put something on social media, so we had then, I picked up on it, and obviously I love amateur boxing. I see it's not heavily funded, so actually being able to support someone like Cara is it's been really good. So it was all done kind of through Facebook, and we've picked up the sponsorship that way. Lee, I've known Lee for a wee while through some friends and stuff like that, and we got speaking again and having a bit of crack about sponsorship. Like we seen you that night. So, but we got chatting, went over, had a sit down, and looking forward to supporting him on his journey, which is he's reigniting in a really big way.
Your love for, now I travel up and down the country, I see you all the time at Glen Office shows in particular, but you do have a love for the sport. Where does that come from?
My dad, I used to sit and watch the boxing with my dad, so I've never been a boxer myself, believe it or not. So, but just I used to watch it with my dad when I was younger. I've got a real passion for it. I love it. I've sponsored various boxers. Sponsors Kieran Smith through a lot of his journey. Bob Ajisef down south sponsored him. He's from Leeds. So I've got a real passion for boxing that obviously I love being able to support people and watch them kind of progress in their career. So.
And outside the box, I speak to young Rio. He's already got ambitions to join your company, to work with you guys in the future. And I was saying it's an exciting time for him, and it's an exciting time for boxing in Scotland in particular, but it's also an exciting time for you and your company. I've seen online, you are a growing company, you are emerging in the market as well. How exciting is this for you, for your company? And
it's good, yeah. Obviously, the business at the moment, due to net zero and the kind of clients that we're supporting, is we've seen really good growth over the last sort of 12 to 24 months. We've built a good team here. Like I say, young Rio, hopefully he'll want to join that team in a few years once he leaves school. I'm sure his dad will find a role for him. But it's we've seen really good growth and structured growth, so it's been good.
And how have you seen the interaction between Rio and Cara and Lee? 'Cause I know they've been training with him. You've sort of brought that together and been the one to sort of get behind that and be the catalyst for that. For an outsider's perspective, how much does that make you love the sport even more, and just seeing them interact and grow together?
It's been really good watching them. So Lee's been inviting them into the camp. They've been getting hands on with him in the ring a bit, which has been really, really positive, and it's really good for them. It keeps them engaged in it, and once like they see where he's going and what he's doing. So it's really, really good for the young ones to do that, but also for Lee to actually, like, he's in the middle of a camp, he's taking maybe a half an hour out and inviting the young ones in. It's good that he's doing that, because not a lot of people will do that. So.
I was saying, in fact, I said to him, I see pictures sometimes of back in the amateur days with Lee, and you're like, oh, there he's there. I said it just seems like yesterday, and he get involved in the sport. He said, I love for the sport, where he wasn't paid.
Yeah.
Now he's got family and commitments and stuff like that, and maybe the reasons he's pushing himself in boxing are maybe different for what he was going, but ultimately it's that passion for the sport, and you're supporting that. Yeah,
well, they're tomorrow's fighters, aren't they? So it's good just to see them. Like, they want to do it. Young Cara's absolutely phenomenal. Rio is really, really good, phenomenal boxing in his own right as well. I think we'll see two really good prospects over the coming years, which will hopefully develop into a really prosperous pro career. So,
I keep saying to them, I'm here for the journey. You're a JATV Live sponsor as well, so you support us and their channel, and just us getting out and speaking to boxers and sharing the part of the story you don't always see in the ring, but it really gets behind the boxers to make sure that they can set foot in the ring.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, man.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
So Rio Martin, Glenroth is boxer. We're here at Electricity Asset Services, one of your main sponsors. We've got who else have we got in there?
Lee McGregor and European champion Carol
Young. What's it like chilling with them? Like, you obviously you were sponsored by EAS. They've now come on board. They're getting supported as well. It's quite a nice wee stable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Like, they're giving me loads of opportunities. Like, training with Lee, like, you're gonna get better than that, So.
Can we have our officials to ringside, please? Officials to the ringside.
So hello, good evening and welcome to JATV Live's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show, sanctioned by the Eastern District of Boxing Scotland. This is 9 in a row, which I can assure you relates totally to the amount of club shows I've had and nothing else. In just a few moments, I think we're going to start with our Cubs skill bout, and then we'll have 16 bouts in total, few last minute changes. I'll run through the bout list with you. You can see it up on your screen now. Bout number 3 on the card, Sawyer Brown and Dawood Ramzan, is now an exhibition. Further down the list, Jay Thompson and Robbie Shanks is now an exhibition. On the right hand side of your page at the top, Riley Fetter and John William McPhee is now an exhibition. And the final exhibition will be Alexander Townsley and Lewis Aitken.
JATV, a warm welcome from everybody at Beath Boxing Club, including our sponsor, Economic Access Solutions. This is our first show of 2025. I'm sure it's going to, like all the rest, absolutely superb. This is an evening of Olympic-style boxing. All of tonight's bouts are sanctioned by the Eastern District Boxing Scotland. Your supervisor in charge, Mr. Tommy Winter, our doctor at ringside, Dr. Rob Sinnerton, and the man on the bell when the action starts is Mr. Douglas Fraser. So, ladies and gentlemen, boxers, this is it. Here we go to 9 in a row. Here we go. Let's get this started now. Bout number 1. Bout number 1 is a Cub Scales bout, boxed over 3 1-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, Charles Buchanan, Plasters and Roadcasters. Making his way to the blue corner, representing the Sparta Boxing Club, Patrick Stokes. Gentlemen, for the first time in 2025, making their way to the red corner, representing Beath Boxing Club, Alfie Bonner. Bout number 1 is a Cub Skills bout, boxed over 3 1-minute rounds. This one is sponsored by Charles Buchanan, Plasterers and Roughcasters. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Sparta Boxing Club. He is Patrick Stokes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce you to his opponent, boxing out of the red corner. He represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Alfie Bonner. The referee in charge is Mr. Alan Brown for the 1-minute round.
So this is a Cub Skills contest, bout number 1 of this evening. Alfie Bonner in the red corner, Patrick Stokes on Sparta. He didn't have his groin guard on, that's what he had. Quite a big spacious ring in there for these young boxers to make use of. But look at them go. I'm going to get some shots for the highlights so you can listen to the crowd support the boxers in the meantime. Round number 2 of this Cobb Skills bout. Alfie Bonner in the red corner, Patrick Stokes in the blue. There is a thin line. Our referee Alan Brown won't allow the boxers to cross, but just look at them go, all that energy and excitement. As I said, a huge ring for them to play. We're in there, use all that space. So you're watching JATV's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show with me, Jamie Alexander O'Neill. Equinox Access Solutions is the event sponsor here. And so far, great work from both these young boxing athletes. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Wow, great work there from both boxers. So shout out to all JATV club sponsors, including 2 of the boxing clubs that are on the card. Sparta Boxing Academy and Beath Boxing Club, who's obviously hosting the event. Shout out to our exclusive interview sponsor, southportofficial.com. If you're interested in supporting JATV through sponsorship, head over to jatvlive.com/sponsorship. So here is the bout list as it currently stands. Alfie Bonner and Patrick Stokes from Sparta. Next up, Rowan Jack and Adam Brownlee. And shout out to all our JT Live business sponsors: EAS Electricity Asset Services, the Eco Broker, RSS Securities, Bout Time Boxing Events, McGurk Fencing, Armstrong Angel Trust, southportofficial.com, O'Connell's Bar and Diner, Miles Electrical, JMF and KLC Property Solutions. Third and final rounds.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we normally have talk of the bill at the end of the night, but I think you'll agree with me. That was absolutely fantastic. 2 future stars there. This bout was sponsored by Charles Buchanan Plasters and Roughcasters. If you are the sponsor for any of our bouts tonight, you just come to the ring, come in at the end, and we'll get you to present the trophies. So do we have a sponsor there? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a skills competition, a grassroots initiative by Boxing Scotland. Once again, show your appreciation for 2 champions of the future, Alfie Bono and Patrick Stokes. As a schoolboy contest boxed over 3 one-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, AJ Joiners. Making his way to the blue corner, representing the Royal Boxing Club, Adam Brownlee. And making his way to the red corner, representing the Beath Boxing Club, Owen Jack.
Oh, we had to sort the camera there. Big man, Patrick Stokes, just at the ring. How are you feeling?
Pretty good, yeah.
That was pretty good. What a brilliant performance you pulled off there. What's it like coming in front of all this crowd and boxing?
It's exciting, you know.
Yeah, it's exciting. And who we giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
Gonna give a shout out to my coach Sam and my cousin JC.
Brilliant, man. Listen, I'll let you go celebrate. Don't leave it too long till I see you again, right? And you can go grab your coaches and I'll catch up with you shortly. Thank you so much. That was Patrick Stokes. Thank you. Cheers. And joining us now, Alfie Bonner. Alfie, you stand up so you can see. I've interviewed your brother plenty of times. You're actually split an image, but listen, what you done in there was absolutely brilliant. How are you feeling?
Great.
You enjoying it?
Yeah.
You forgot your groin guard when you went in?
Yeah.
That would have been a sore lesson to learn.
Yeah.
And who are we going to shout out to?
My brother Charlie, my parents, Wicketh, my friend Sam, Samuel's dad, and the coaches, and my pals in boxing.
Brilliant, man. Listen, I can't wait to watch you grow up in this sport, but we'll catch up with you very, very soon. You go enjoy the rest of your night, my man. Thank you. That was Alfie Bonner, younger brother of Charlie Bonner. This is round number 2. Bob and Jack and Adam Brownlee, the second bout of this evening. A wee bit of technical fault there just when we switched to the interviews just at the end of bout number 1. International star referee Stevie Morrison in the ring with both our boxers. So we are having some issues with the Wi-Fi. I know it was a sort of hit and miss last time. The Wi-Fi box looks like it's working all right just now. If there is any issues, let us know in the comments. We'll try and sort it out. We go back in the ring, third and final round of bout number 2. Bob and Jack and Adam Brownlee. Just to remind you, we will be posting all the bouts again in full HD later on. So if there aren't any disruptions, any bouts, so you don't see the full videos, then don't worry, we'll get that to you as soon as possible. Stephen Morrissey just reminding boxers keep their head up. Crowd really getting behind them. It's brilliant what they've done in here for the Beath Boxing Club gym. Nice right there landing by Adam Brownlee. Just needs to keep his head up. He's been warned with Stephen Morrison already. But we'll excuse that, they're young boxers. Final few seconds around number 3. Wow, great work there from both boxers. We pass back in the ring for the official announcement from Mr. Vincent Keane.
Could have a sponsor, AJ join us. A sponsor to the ring, please. AJ join us. Ladies and gentlemen, what another marvellous bout. Once again, show your appreciation for both these boxers. Your referee, Mr. Morrison, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside scorecards are in, and the winner on a 2-1 split decision in the blue corner, Adam Brownlee. Ladies and gentlemen, it takes 2 to make a marvellous bout like that. Show your appreciation for his opponent, Bob and Jack.
So, This interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks, joining us live on JATV Live. Just at the ring, the first win of this evening, Adam Brownlee. How you feeling, bro?
Good.
You enjoy that?
Yeah.
I can see how much it means to you, and this is why I do this. This is why your coaches probably do it. To see you go in there, you sacrifice so much, and you put that performance off the ring, and we know how much it means inside. But bro, absolute bright performance. Who's watching at home? Who you want to give a shout out to?
My parents, and I want to give a shout out to my coaches and all of that, and to my friends from boxing for sparring and all of that.
Right, man, listen, I won't keep you too long because I know you're just in the ring, you want to calm down, but listen, don't leave it too long till I see you again. Thank you so much for that performance, bro. And as I said, let us know on the channel when you're boxing again, and we'll definitely try and be there. Alright, but shout out to your coaches as well, let them know I said hi. Alright, that was Adam Brownlee. We got passed back in the ring.
Representing Beath Boxing Club, Sawyer Brown.
We saw that, you can see how much it meant to him. God love him. So this is Sawyer Brown and David Ramzan for bout number 3. This is an exhibition bout. Alan Brown is our referee in charge of the action.
Bout number 3 is a schoolboy exhibition boxed over 3 1-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, Rocky Letting. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Sparta Boxing Club. He is Dawood Ramzan. His opponent facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner. He represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Sawyer Brown. The referee in charge is Mr. Alan Brown. 3 1-minute rounds.
And here we go, round number 1 of bout number 3, Sawyer Brown and David Ramzan from Sparta. This is an exhibition bout, same rules as applied to the cup bout earlier. Alan Brown will keep a close eye on the action, won't allow the boxers to get too aggressive in there. I'll put the bout list up in just a second. You're watching JATV's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show. This is 9 in a row. Coming to you from Beath Boxing Club headquarters in Cowdenbeath. And this is the event sanctioned by the Eastern District of Boxing Scotland. That's the bout list there. We're on Sawyer Brown and Dawood Ramzan. Up next, Ruby Price and Olivia Hunter, Layla Izzet and Lily Hastings, Cameron McCall, Harry Frew, Jay Thompson, Robbie Shanks, Adam Ross, Aaron Braid. Then second half, Riley Fetter, John Wilde McPhee, Jimmy Mackey and Trey Riley, Alexander Townsley, Lewis Aitken, Alfie Barr, Theo McInally, Chris Clements, Aaron Main, Billy McPhee, Jay Blues, Kieran Cusick, Leon Hutchison, and then Robbie Nielsen and Leon Rutherford to top the bill. This is round number 2 of bout number 3. Great movement in there from both boxers. Nice wee shots there landing from Sawyer Brown. Been a few seconds around. Number 2.
This age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all the man them skating. I came in 5:50.
So we're back to the third and final round. That was a wee clip there from Well Meadow Boxing Club's Anthony Krieger. We got a wee promo video. You can book a promo video on JATV.com. Great work there from Sawyer Brown, but Aaron Brown there telling him just to slow down a bit. Nice use of that jab there from Dawood Ramzan. Final 10 seconds on this third and final round. You're watching JT Live's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show.
Could you have the sponsor, Rocky Lettings, Rocky Letting?
This is all our JTV Live sponsors. If you're interested in supporting JTV Live, allow us to cover more shows up and down the country, or you'd be interested in supporting one of 4 Scottish Boxing award ceremonies. We'll have one up north, one in the east, one in the west, and then one for the entire country.
Brings both boxers together. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for both these boxers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this was a no-scorer exhibition, so the winners here, and I think you'll agree, was a fabulous bout, are both Sawyer and Dawood. The sponsor for this one, Rocky Lettings.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Darwood, you're just at the ring. Great wee exhibition bout. How are you feeling?
I'm happy.
You enjoy that?
Yeah, I wanted to go for it for the fun.
But I know sometimes an exhibition bout you can't go too much. You need to keep it nice and relaxed. Who are we giving a shout out to?
Him.
Oh, what a guy, man, what a guy. Hey, listen, you tell the whole team at Sparta I was asking for them, and I'm telling them I'm going to keep the words, I'm going to come see you at your next Sparta show. And my man, thank you so much. You can enjoy the rest of your night, man. You can go get your coaches. Hey, Sawyer Brown, my man, how are you feeling, bro?
Amazing.
Asher, your opponent there, who do you want to give a shout out to? And he went, my opponent. That's the only person I want to shout out. I think that you went in there, you've done a brilliant performance. But what's the plan going forward? Where are we going to see you next? Where are we going to see you next?
I don't know when you're going to see me next, but you'll see me next.
And who are you going to shout out to?
My family, all my Beath boxers out there, all the people that made this event happen, all my coaches that led me up to this moment, especially JJ Black and Mason Black.
Wow, listen, what a guy, man. You've always got character in this gym, I can give you that. But listen, Sawyer Brown, you go celebrate. Don't celebrate too hard. I know it's a Saturday night, but you're back at gym Monday and we'll see you shortly, my man. Thank you. Yeah, take care. We go back in the ring. Vincent Keane.
The sponsor for this one, JJP Plumbing. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, she boxes for the Inspire Boxing Club. She is Olivia Hunter. Her opponent, facing her across the ring, boxing out of the red corner. She represents the Beath Boxing Club. She is Ruby Price. The referee in charge is Mr. Stephen Morrison. 3 1-minute rounds.
This is bout number 4, Ruby Price and Olivia Hunter. Beath versus Inspire. Second round kicking off. Ruby Price in the red corner from Beath Boxing Club. Olivia Hunter in the blue. Said it already this evening. Huge ring space in there. Lots of space for the boxers to be using. Shout out to Sandra Drummond watching online, Susie Main, Monique Calixto, Keane Cusick and Jamie Petter. Last 10 seconds of second round. And we'll be back in just a moment. So welcome back to JATV Live's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show. This is 9 in a row. We are just going into the third and final round of bout number 4. 4 more bouts before the interval. Nice foot movement there from the blue corner. Both boxers firing straight jabs right down the middle. It's a great movement there from Olivia, but Ruby Price keeping that pressure up, using that height and reach to her advantage. Southpaw boxers kept that backhand loaded, try to counter what Olivia's been throwing. But Olivia keep moving back, just try to keep the distance to suit herself. We'll see how this plays out as we go back in the ring for the official announcement with Vincent Keane.
We have a sponsor, JJP Plumbing. You're the sponsor and you come. JJP Plumbing. Ladies and gentlemen, on our fabulous bout, show your appreciation for both these boxers. Your referee, Mr. Morrison, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside, scorecards are in. And the winner by unanimous decision in the red corner, Ruby Price. Please keep your applause going for opponent, Olivia Hunter. Olivia, get your trophy there. Don't run. The sponsor for this one, JJP Plumbing. Superb. Fight number 5, the school given contest, box number 3, 1 minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, Bar Demolition.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Ruby, great performance. How are you feeling?
Really good.
Again, I know everybody's emotions are high because I know how much it means to you to get in the ring in front of your home support. But try and sum it up. How's that make you feel when you walk out? You get that support, and everybody's just loving you and egging you on.
It feels so good, and it's only my 4th fight as well, so I'm really happy with it.
How's it been finding opponents? Has it been tough? Because I know a few female boxers and they find it tough. Sometimes you need to look further afield. But what's it been like for you?
It was good. She was a really good boxer, but I just had to push myself.
And where are we going to see you next?
I think in the Eastern Districts next week.
Next weekend?
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Okay, that's good.
So when you win, you get another interview?
Yeah.
And who are we giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
My mum, my dad, my little brother, and all the boxers and coaches at Beath Boxing.
Brilliant, Ruby Price. Thank you so much. I'll see you next weekend. We go back in the ring. As Vincent Keane introduces bout number 5.
Round number 5 is a schoolgirl contest, box number 3, 1 minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, Bar Demolition. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, she represents the Sparta Boxing Club. She is Lily Houston. Her opponent facing her across the ring, boxing out of the red corner. She represents the Beath Boxing Club. She is Leila Izzard. The referee charged Mr. Alan Brown, 3 1-minute rounds.
So referee just signalling for the tape on the head guard to be taped up. It's a wee bit, I've seen it there, it's just a wee bit dangling down. Lily Hastings. So I'll give you a quick look at the, if I have time, the bout list. Some questions coming in, you've probably got about 5 seconds so this cuts away. 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go, round number 1. round number 2. Lily Hastings from Sparta in the blue corner. Ayla Izzet from Beath Boxing Club in the red. Great consistency movement there from Lily Hastings. Seen Sam speaking to there in the corner. He's very focused, very dedicated, knows his sport. As you see Lily just looking so comfortable in that ring. Wee side steps here, wee jab there. Absolutely brilliant movement and work there. One more round left.
Have you been tried in that fire? I heard bullets sing higher than Mariah and Choir. Spent a lot of time trapping, now I'm trying to retire. But this shit runs in my blood and I'm the guy they require. Yeah, these guns don't bring nothing but prison and death. Still, all my niggas just admire the fire. Bro, squeeze any miss, but we admire a try. Finesse kid, you can never lie to a liar. Fred got the fire, I'm firing for days. I got a rhyme in my notes, they'll be igniting the page. Grinding in cold nights, putting light to the flame. Now there's no flame that can melt the ice in my chain. Yeah, I really put the ice and rice for the cane. Me and Santan, you won't see nothing like this again. That's my young boys again, on the glide with the flame. I just really hope your block came with fire escapes.
Before my entrance, I took the fire egg.
So hello, welcome back to JATV Live's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show, live from Beath Boxing Club headquarters in Cowdenbeath. This boxing event is sanctioned by the Eastern District of Boxing Scotland. Thank you so much to all our volunteer officials and referees to make this event happen. Our host this evening is none other than Vincent Keane. I almost said St Vincent Keane there. I think that's got quite a ring to it. We won't tell him it if he finds out on his head record. Maybe that's will be his new ring name, St Vincent Keane. Great work continuing from Lily Hastings. Quite a different style for Layla, is it? She's trying to keep that pressure up, hold that middle ground of the ring. Plenty of space in there for him to use. But Lily was just doing absolutely fantastic. We're going to go to St Vincent Keane in the ring for the official announcement.
To the sponsor, bar demolition to the ring, please.
Be quick look at the bout list. Cameron McCall, Harry Free up next. Jay Thompson, Robbie Shanks in for an exhibition bout. Then Adam Ross and Aaron Braid this side of the interval. And here we go back in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an outstanding boxing contest. Show appreciation for both these boxers. Your referee, Mr. Brown, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside scorecards are in, and the winner by unanimous decision. In the blue corner, Ray Hastings. Please keep your applause roll for our opponent, Eleventh is out.
So this review is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Lily Hastings, absolute build-up performance. Every time I see you, I was saying there, you look so comfortable. It's like second nature. You're second home in that ring. Sam really knows his stuff as well. I was watching him in the corner and just the advice he's giving you in the corner. But listen, both of you know the sport so well, you just both work so well together. But try and sum it up, how are you feeling?
Great.
Enjoy it?
Yeah, obviously.
You've seen each other before? How many times now?
Well, we had 3 exhibitions and this is our 5th scoring bout and I've won all 5.
So, are you finding it tough to find opponents?
Yeah, kinda. It's like I'm fighting the same people over and over again.
I mean, you watch you in the ring, and as I said, you just look so comfortable. Your movement and your head movements, and you just seem to be the right place at the right time. It's a big ring in there, there's a lot of space. Do you prefer that, or do you prefer getting up close and personal in a small ring?
Well, I do like moving around, but like it is good getting small, so like we're not like too far apart.
Because she looked like she was trying to hold the centre ground at times, but you were, I was imagining a big circle that you have in the gyms and you're just constantly moving around. It's just drummed in your head, that movement. Who are we giving a shout out to though? Who's been supporting you?
All the coaches, my family, everyone.
Right, listen, as always, brilliant to see you. I'm going to hold Sammy's word. I need to come out and film your next Sparta show. Until then, you go enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. That's Ellie Hasty. We go back in the ring.
Bar number 6 is a junior contest, boxed over 3 2-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, High Professional Boxing Coaching. Let's introduce you to the boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Cowdenbeath Boxing Club. He is Harry Brew. His opponent, facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner, he represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Cameron McCall. The referee in charge is Mr. Stephen Morrison. 3 2-minute rounds.
So first of all, shout out to Stuart Buchanan, who better be resting up at home. He's left the team to look after Harry Fruit from Clovenstone. Nice movement there from the Clovenstone boxer. Cameron McCall, try to keep that pressure up. You just see a wee side step there just to get away from the ropes to that corner. Referee just throws that a wee trip or slip. Nice work coming now from the Beath boxer. But oh, great backhand there with southpaw boxer in blue. There we go again. See him starting to find his rhythm now. Got Mohamed Zakaria, former Scottish elite champion, in the corner for Clovenstone. Got Conor Hind on the other side, who also competed in Scottish elite finals. Nice work there from Cameron McCall. Great wee back and forward there. You see Harry starting to use his weaving and his head movement. As he notices, Cameron's just going to keep pushing forward. Fin a few seconds around number 1. So this is round number 2. Bout number 6. Cameron McCall and Harry Fruit continuing very much where they left off. I think a mix of these two boxers moulded into one would be an absolute super athlete. You've got Harry Frew that's light on his toes, moving around that ring, got that nice jab there just to remind his opponent that he's there. Then you get Cameron McCall that just keeps trying to keep that pressure up non-stop. Shout out to Chelsea, Ellie and Riley. All Stuart Buchanan's watching online. Bengal Man, Jess Murray. Keep the likes coming in, there's over 100 people watching, there's only 4 likes there. It costs nothing to click the wee thumbs up. Final 10 seconds of round number 2.
Have you been tried in that fire? I heard bullets sing higher than Mariah and Choir. Spent a lot of time trapping, now I'm trying to retire. But this shit runs in my blood and I'm the guy they require. Yeah, these guns don't bring nothing but prison and death. Still, all my niggas just admire the fire. Bro, squeeze any miss, but we admire a trier. Finesse kid, you can never lie to a liar. Fred got the fire, I'm firing for days. I gotta write them in my notes, they'll be igniting the page. Grinding in cold nights, putting light to the flame. Now there's no flame that can melt the ice in my chain. Yeah, I really put the ice and rice for the cane. Me and Santan, you won't see nothing like this again. That's my young boys again, on the glide with the flame. I just really hope your block came with fire escapes.
Before my entrance, I took the fire exit. Tried and tested, about 20 times arrested. 2 times guilty, no comment, I guess they guessed it. Couple times better, no forensics. This a DZ pendant, I don't need a necklace. We stay protected and connected, it's the energies I'm blessed with. And now they watching like Netflix. How me doing next shit, trying to get.
So this is third and final round. Cameron McCall in the red corner from Beath Boxing Club. Harry Frew from Covenstone in the blue. Good welcome down to this round. Cameron McCall, as I said, trying to keep very busy. He's finding a lot of success there. But we've seen Harry Frew, his movement is just spectacular to watch. Just maybe needs to throw, I think, use that jab a bit because he's found success in it in the earlier rounds. Right, he's just gone to a body shot there. His team telling him go up the stairs now. Cameron just attempting to keep firing forward. Nice movement there from the red corner. Final 10 seconds of round number 3, we'll have a winner for you. You're watching JATV's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show. Have a wee bout list up on the screen for you. Jay Thompson up next against Robbie Shanks from Falkirk Phoenix. This will be an exhibition bout. Then Adam Ross and Aaron Braid to main event this side of the show.
We have a sponsor, High Professional Boxing Coaching to the ring. Have a sponsor to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, an absolute outstanding contest. Put your hands together for both these lads. Your referee, Mr. Morrison, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside, scorecards are in. The winner, by unanimous decision, in the right corner, Cameron McCall. Takes two to make a marvellous fight like that. So ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for his opponent from Collinson, Harry Crew.
And this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Cammy McCall, brilliant performance there. I think I said if we moulded both of you into one boxer, you'd just be a super athlete. I think his movement was brilliant, but you just kept trying to shut him down and give him that time and space to use a lot of space in there as well. But like I said, how did you enjoy it?
It was absolutely brilliant.
There is a lot of space in there. What do you like the bigger rings or do you like the smaller rings?
I probably like that ring.
You just get firing forward. Against that, sometimes when you got an opponent that's taller, then you have to get up and under, but you're just going for the headshots. Bang, 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 constantly. What's it like getting the support for your friends and family?
It's absolutely brilliant. I've got my Grandon Greenock and all my family and the coaches and all that.
And who do you want to give a shout out to?
All the boxers and that, and my wee gran who's watching it, and my family and all that.
Right, my man, listen, I'll let you go and celebrate as always. Thank you so much, and I'll catch up with you shortly, bro. I was Cammy from Beath. We're going to pass back to the ring.
Bout number 7 of the evening is a youth exhibition boxed over 3 2-minute rounds. Our sponsor for this one is MNP Plant Sales. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Falkirk Phoenix Boxing Club. Here's Robbie Shanks. His opponent, facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner, representing the Beath Boxing Club, Jay Thompson. The referee in charge is Mr. Alan Brown, 3 2-minute rounds.
So, quick shout out to Leah and Donald and Colin Grieve, Ellis Kidd is watching online. This is bout number 7, Jay Thompson in the red corner from Beath Boxing Club, and Robbie Shanks from Falkirk Phoenix. And here we go, round number 1. Spoke to Jay in the back earlier, so I've not seen him for a while. Nice movement already, nice backhand there. He's sort of switching it up, is he switching it up? Is that orthodox or southpaw? But see Jay just looking really comfortable in there. I've seen Robbie Shanks plenty of times as well. He'll throw these very sharp jabs right down the middle and just have that loaded backhand ready to go. But Jay just keeping his calm. Got to set the pace for this one. We show our respect there from both boxers. I think what boxing's done for both these two in particular from the first time I've seen them all the way up until now, and I say it so many times, boxing does give that level of maturity when you're a young person growing up, especially in the world we have today. Boxing just keeps you a bit grounded. You're surrounded by coaches that have seen it all, done it all. And we have the officials that teach you the respect and that you should have for the sport and each other. So it's great to see the two of them just coming out and flying, punch, just keeping that pace. It's almost like a professional bout in there. But this is better, let's face it. There's a professional boxing contest show on, I think it starts on BBC iPlayer tonight. I'll get the details in just a sec. So we go round number 2, Jay Thompson in the red corner, Robbie Shanks in the blue. This is an exhibition bout. I don't think that's why they've kept the pace so nice and steady. There's been a wee touch of the gloves a few times. But again, it comes to with that maturity of being in the ring and just looking to box your opponent's head off for the sake of it, but just putting a wee exhibition bout for the fans to enjoy, and enjoy we shall. So one more bout after this, Adam Ross and Aaron Braid, before we go to the interval. We'll keep the stream up, keep it running. Don't forget you can watch all this back on JATV Live. We'll also be posting some footage for you later. That's it for round number 2. So JATV Live is sponsored by EAS Electricity Asset Services. Let's go back in the ring, third and final round of this exhibition bout. Jay Thompson from Beath Boxing Club and Robbie Shanks from Falkirk Phoenix. So this was changed to an exhibition bout, either through weight difference, experience or age. I don't get told those matters. Well, both boxers have done brilliant just to keep the pace nice and steady in a proper boxing bout. Not getting too excited in there and just throwing the game plan out the window. There won't be an overall winner. I think both of them deserve to get their hands raised, just from judging by what we've seen in the ring. Shout out to the Falkirk Phoenix team, including Stephanie, Special K, Kernahan. I feel I've not seen in ages. Yeah, but I think the JTV's taking a bit of a different direction in the last few months and weeks. We're still refocused to focus on grassroots amateur boxing up and down the country. We are covering the Eastern District Championships next weekend. I'll be during the day on Saturday and Sunday, so look out for that. Probably what get for both boxers. We go back to Vincent Keane in the ring.
We have our sponsor, MMP Plant Sales, MMP Plant Sales. Ladies and gentlemen, as our boxers are getting checked over by Dr. Cinnamon, once again show your appreciation for what was a marvellous exhibition. Now, due to just a slight difference in weight and experience, this was an exhibition, but I think you'll agree it was fabulous. Well done, Jay Thompson and Robbie Shanks. We hope to see that in the future. Our sponsor for that one was MMP Plant Sales.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Robbie, bright performance, I was saying throughout, nice pace. It often felt like a professional bout, and the two are just keeping a nice pace. Was that because of the exhibition bout you didn't want to go full throttle, or because you did test each other as well?
Yeah, no, maybe a bit of that. I don't really know. It was just a really good bout. I came off a bit slow at the start, but right at the end, you seen last 10, it was just boom, 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 boom. So great exhibition, like it was very good. But
a lot of respect in there as well, with a few touches of the gloves when it was maybe wee hard shots, whatever. Has that just come natural to you in the sport?
It's just an exhibition, you know. It's nothing. We're not trying to kill each other, just to show off a bit of skill and have a good night, have a good bout. So,
did we go see that again?
Definitely, it was a brilliant bout. Hopefully,
I'd love to see it, man. I think honestly,
so cracker. So hopefully we do. That was amazing.
So who are we giving a shout out to?
Who are
we giving a shout out to?
Oh, mum, dad, and my coaches, especially Stevie and Marcus, because brought me here. So,
alright, man. Listen, you go enjoy this night. Thank you so much, Robbie Shanks from Falkirk, Phoenix. And the Wanderer returns, Jay Thompson. Great performance in there, I think, at a brilliant pace. I know it was an exhibition bout, but it did feel like you were testing each other here and there, but knowing the boundaries of an exhibition bout. Try and sum it up, how you feeling to be back and performing in front of a crowd like this?
Back? This is like my fourth bout back.
What's that? Well, it's the first time I've seen you in ages.
It's because I left on office, as you can tell, so I've definitely found my place here. And it was brilliant. I felt
enjoying it.
Felt good, aye.
So where are we going to see you next then? Because I think I need to catch up.
Probably the Golden Gloves. Try win that again. That'll be good. So.
And who are we getting a shout out to?
My mum, my dad, that's coaching the day, all the coaches at Beath, JP, all the boys at Beath, John, everybody.
Right, man, listen, Jay Thompson, thank you so much, bro. Brilliant performance. I used to run that back as well. I'd love to see that. Again, I know sometimes exhibition bouts it's out of your hands, but listen, bro, you were in there, done your thing. And brilliant performance. Can't wait to see you again, my man. Thank you so much. That's Jay Thompson from Beath Boxing Club. You're back in the ring.
Presents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Adam Ross. The referee in charge is Mr. Stephen Morrison. 3 1.5-minute rounds.
So this is the final bout of this side of the interval. So I've got 8 bouts in the second half for you to enjoy. Adam Ross in the red corner and Aaron Braid in the blue. Beath versus Sparta. Adam Ross, one of these boxers, again, we've seen him grow and progress over the years. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. This is round number 2. Adam Ross in the red corner, Aaron Braid on Spartan in the blue. Great performance so far from both boxers. See the comfortability of both of them in the ring. Adam just knowing when to take a wee step back. He's listed his corner. But Aaron Braid looking very, very slick. Great match up this. I don't know if the two of them know each other or they know each other well. Or not at all. So still to come in the second half. Larry Fetter, John William McPhee, Jamie Mackey and Trey Riley. Then Alexander Townsley goes head to head in an exhibition bout with Lewis Aitken. Then Alfie Barr, Theo McAnally, Chris Clemens, Aaron Main, Billy McPhee, Jay Blues, Kieran Cusick, Leon Hutchinson, and top of the bill, Robbie Nielsen and Liam Rutherford. That will all be in the second half. This is the final bout of this half. Third and final round, Adam Ross and Aaron Braid. Final round before we go into the interval. If you're really into your professional boxing, then St Andrews Sporting Club's Nations Fight Night is on BBC Scotland, also on BBC iPlayer. You can maybe watch that on your phone or and watch this on the TV or vice versa. Seen some of the results come in already. Lewis Connolly versus Tyler Jolly. Kurt Jackson and Martin Crossan, Jake Lemond, Daniel Kay, Aaron Bird and Bobby Morell rematch, and then Matty McHale and Brandon Dodd. I've seen the head-to-head for that at the weigh-in yesterday. That was explosive. Final 10 seconds of the third and final round, and then we will have a winner for you. Wow, great work here from both boxers. We got the judges' scorecard with Vincent Keane.
Could we have the sponsor, Equinox Access Solutions, to the ring, please? Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic way to finish the first part of this evening's entertainment. Show your appreciation for two fabulous boxers. Your referee, Mr. Morrison, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside scorecards are in. And the winner on a 2-1 split decision in the red corner, Adam Ross. Ladies and gentlemen, that's as close as it can get. So please show your appreciation for a fantastic opponent, Adam Ross. Ladies and gentlemen, your officials are going to take a short comfort break, and we will be doing the raffle, the envelope draw, and I believe the sports card as well.
So guys, before we go into the interval, this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Adam Ross, brilliant performance, man, against a decent opponent. First of all, try sum it up. How you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. That was some similar style, so there was a few holding, but I just got pretty much the same style, so sometimes we get tangled up.
Do you know each other well, or is it the first time you've seen each other, or what's the score?
No, I've never ever met him, but I'm sure we'll be fighting each other again in the future.
How do you prepare for that? See, when you don't know your opponent, maybe you've heard a few things, or people like, how do you prepare for that mentally to come into, especially your home show, because it always almost feels like it's a bit more a risk on your part, because if it goes wrong, it's about your home crowd, like you've been there in the past, like, you know how it feels, but what's that like to prepare for?
Yeah, well, I just always think that go in with confidence, and if you lose, you just move on to the next one, but if you win, then great, but it's just experience.
And what's the plan now going forward? What you got your eyes set on? We're here next week for Eastern Districts. You going to be boxing in that?
Yeah, I'll be fighting in that. I'm not sure. I think I'm fighting at 50 kilos. So yeah, that'll be a great fight, and I'll hopefully be in the Golden Gloves after that.
I keep saying this, right, and one of the things that why I love Beath Boxing, but there's a few clubs that we go to regularly. You guys book four shows in advance, so we're always booked to come here. But we get to see that growth in you, and you're just maturing and maturing and maturing, not just outside the ring, but inside the ring as well. Where do you see yourself other than the line? Do you have ambitions to see yourself in the world? I spoke to Lee McGregor last night, and he's recently boxed in Riyadh and really living the dream for any Scottish boxer, but where do you see yourself going into the next 5 to 10 years?
Well, my biggest goal right now is to hopefully get into the Scotland squad, and then maybe fight for the GBs, and then just anything after that, just always going higher and higher.
And find out who we give a shout out to?
Everyone in my club, my mum, my dad, my uncle support me tonight, all my friends at boxing, everyone in my school, just everyone that supports me.
Right, man, listen, Adam Ross, as always, absolute pleasure to watch you. Thank you so much for that performance. Just waiting to be second. Guys, we're going to pass to the interval. We'll be back in about 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that, whenever Vincent Keane finishes the raffle. Until then, we'll see you shortly.
At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind us looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. 2 paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are of them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all of your man them skating.
I see them man skating now, talking about running their leg. My youngins in country plugging a Z. He can't even block me till nothing is left. I flooded my right, I flooded my left. I'm ducking your wife, I'm ducking the feds. The bell on the track is buzzing again, but still I ain't trying to get busted by feds. Look man, I ain't called the bus in a sec. It's me and my Rambo cutting through West. The way that I went and just flooded my neck, I'm shocked that I ain't got a struggle for breath. When me and the missus be going on dates, she's holding the dipper, I'm holding her waist. Just see some pigs moving low in the
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. But my trust
So Stuart, we're here at EAS headquarters. We've got Lightning Lee McGregor, Will Martin, Cara Young. You're supporting them. How did each of the interactions come about? How did you decide these are the boxers that we want to get behind?
Yeah, so Rio, his dad actually works with us a bit with, so I've watched Rio kind of his first couple of fights in boxing as an amateur over at Stevie's. He's been obviously phenomenal watching that young boy develop into the fighter he is now.
They're giving me loads of opportunities, like training with Lee, like you can kind of get better than that, eh? So I mean it is hard, like training like 6 times a week. You're mature, disciplined and ready for when you're pro, and that's what I want to do.
Cara, our mum put something on social media, so we had then, I picked up on it, so actually being able to support someone like Cara is it's been really good.
I won the Europeans at 51 kilo. I like going away and going out my comfort zone, I love it. It's kind of good to show a point to everyone, and then to see Lee McGregor get this far, it's definitely where I want to be.
Lee, I've known Lee for a wee while through some friends and stuff like that, and looking forward to supporting him on his journey. which is he's reigniting in a really big way.
Stuart, everyone at EAS has been brilliant since we linked up. Massive help to me, getting me ready and helping me be prepared for this biggest fight that I've got coming up in my life on December 21st. Talk about young Rio and Cara here as well. It's just amazing, brilliant for EAS to be supporting and backing. I still love this sport, and again, gonna change my life again in December and move on to even bigger and better things. So it's definitely all going to be worth it.
The winner by TKO, he's back! Emirates Lightning, Lee McGregor!
So Stuart, we're here at the EAS headquarters. We've got Lightning, Lee McGregor, Rio Martin, Cara Young. You're supporting them. They've spoke very highly of the support that you've gave them, but how did each of the interactions come about? How did you decide these are the boxers that we want to get behind?
Yeah, so Rio, his dad actually works with us, but so I've watched Rio kind of his first couple of fights in boxing as an amateur over at Stevie's. He's been obviously phenomenal watching that young boy develop into the fighter he is now. Cara, our mum put something on social media, so we had I picked up on it, and obviously I love amateur boxing and see what it's no heavily funded, so actually being able to support someone like Cara is it's been really good. So it was all done kind of through Facebook, and we've picked up the sponsorship that way. Lee, I've known Lee for a wee while through some friends and stuff like that, and we got speaking again and having a bit of crack about sponsorship. Like we seen you that night. So, but we got chatting, went over, had a sit down, and looking forward to supporting him on his journey, which is he's reigniting in a really big way.
Your love for I travel up and down the country. I see you all the time at Glen Office shows in particular. But you do have a love for the sport. Where does that come from?
My dad, I used to sit and watch the boxing with my dad, so I've never been a boxer myself, believe it or not. So, but just I used to watch it with my dad when I was younger. I've got a real passion for it. I love it. I've sponsored various boxers. Sponsored Kieran Smith through a lot of his journey. Bob Ajisef down south sponsored him. He's from Leeds. So I've got a real passion for boxing that obviously I love being able to support people and watch them kind of progress in their career. So.
And outside the box, I speak to young Rio. He's already got ambitions to join your company, to work with you guys in the future. And I was saying it's an exciting time for him, it's an exciting time for boxing in Scotland in particular, but it's also an exciting time for you and your company. I've seen online, these are a growing company, these are emerging in the markets as well. How exciting is this for you, for your company? And
it's good, yeah. Obviously the business at the moment, due to net zero and the kind of clients that we're supporting, is we've seen really good growth over the last sort of 12 to 24 months. We've built a good team here. Like to say, young Rio, hopefully he'll want to join that team in a few years once he leaves school. I'm sure his dad will find a role for him. But yeah, it's we've seen really good growth and structured growth, so it's been good.
And how have you seen the interaction between Rio and Cara and Lee? 'Cause I know they've been training with him. You've sort of brought that together and been the one to sort of get behind that and be the catalyst for that. For an outsider's perspective, how much does that make you love the sport even more, and just seeing them interact and grow together?
It's been really good watching them. So Lee's been inviting them into the camp. They've been getting hands-on with him in the ring a bit, which has been really positive, and it's really good for them. It keeps them engaged in it, and wants to, they see where he's going and what he's doing. So it's really good for the young ones to do that, but also for Lee to actually, he's in the middle of a camp, he's taking maybe a half an hour out and inviting the young ones in. It's good that he's doing that, because not a lot of people will do that. So.
He was saying, in fact I said to him, I see pictures sometimes of back in the amateur days with Lee, and you're like, oh, there he's there. He said it just seems like yesterday, and he get involved in the sport. He had a love for the sport when he wasn't paid.
Yeah.
Now he's got family and commitments and stuff like that, and maybe the reasons he's pushing himself in boxing are maybe different for what he first got, but ultimately it's that passion for the sport. and you're supporting that.
Yeah, well, they're tomorrow's fighters, aren't they? So it's good just to see them, like, they want to do it. Young Cara's absolutely phenomenal. Rio is really, really good, phenomenal boxing in his own right as well. I think just we'll see two really good prospects over the coming years, which will hopefully develop into a really prosperous pro career. So, yeah.
I keep saying to them, I'm here for the journey. You're a JATV Live sponsor as well, so you support us and their channel, and just us getting out and speaking to boxers and sharing the part of the story you don't always see in the ring, but it really gets behind the boxers to make sure that they can set foot in the ring.
Yeah.
So, thank you so much, man.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
So, Rio Martin, Glenrothes boxer. We're here at Electricity Asset Services, one of your main sponsors. We've got who else have we got in there?
Lee McGregor and European champion Carol Young.
What's it like chilling with them? Like, you obviously you were sponsored by EAS. They've now come on board. They're getting supported as well. It's quite a nice wee stable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Like, they're giving me loads of opportunities. Like, training with Lee, like, you're gonna get better than that, eh? So.
And Lee's got a big fight coming up. Will you be watching first of all?
Yeah, I will be watching, of course. Maybe even try to get to it, but.
Yeah. And is that the long-term goal for you? Because obviously you've came so far, as I keep saying this, you're a big name already in Scottish boxing.
Yeah.
But is that where you see yourself in the next few years?
I see myself as, like, try to get to Saudi. My goal is to probably turn pro and get to the Commonwealth, and then see beyond that, to be fair.
It's mad because when I speak to you, it's like you're already an experienced veteran of the sport. But remind us, how old are you?
14.
So you're 14 years old. And I try to think back to what I was like at 14. I just started, I think, working at Pizza Hut. Do you feel like a normal teenager, or does boxing take care so much of your life that you've had to sacrifice so much already? I know you get a lot of support for your friends and your family in particular. But what is it like being Rio Martin?
I mean, it is hard, like, training, like, 6 times a week. Going out when I see my pals, like, probably, like, once a week. But it's good. It gets you mature, disciplined, and ready for when you're pro. And that's what I want to do.
You've been a boxer for how long?
Well, I've started training since I was, like, 5. So 9 years.
So you've had a busy season already. Boxing Alliance Scotland obviously just getting on its feet. You're, as I said, one of the big names that are involved in the sport. What is the plan in the next few months to the next year?
I couldn't really tell you, to be honest, but I think I am entered in the Alliance Championships, so I'm probably obviously going to hope to win that. I've got a couple of home shows. We've got loads of home shows lined up for next year. We've got a Cyprus team coming down. It's going to be a Scotland v Cyprus, I'm pretty sure. That'll be good up at the Sticks. But other than that, I'm just going to take what's coming. If I get offered, I'm just going to fight. You know what I mean? Always ready. The
good thing for me with the Boxing Alliance is that, as I said, there's a sort of development that we are watching. There's new clubs, new faces, new boxers that are coming in as well. Are you enjoying that part yet?
Yeah. As long as I'm just improving, I mean, it's good to be active, but as long as I'm getting good rounds in at the gym and still improving, that's what I want. So it is good for the grassroots, the Alliance, so yeah.
And I know you've travelled here, there and everywhere. You've been in big arenas already, like competing, but nothing beats that Glenrothes home show, does it?
I know. It's wild.
What's it like when you go back and even your friends and family have been supporting you for a way back in day dot, they get that opportunity to see? What does that feel like when you walk out and you hear them roar?
Oh, it's just phenomenal. Can't beat it. Like, see when you walk out and the crowd's buzzing.
So other than boxing, do you have, what is it, you're obviously still at school, are you at school full time, or do you get allowances for your boxing?
Well, I'm at school full time, but for example, if I have like a trip or something like Bosnia, I'll just talk to school. It's a holiday and they just mark it as it's fine.
Yeah.
After school, I'll probably just work EAS, not gonna lie, and then turn pro and go full on pro.
So you already got is it an apprenticeship lined up with EAS?
I've got an apprenticeship for when in about a year's time. So yeah.
And as I've been looking online, this obviously they sponsor JTV Live, so I had to look into them when we were discussing that.
Mm-hmm.
They are a growing company. It's exciting as well. They're doing a lot of work, especially in the Energy Scotland's known for that. So it's a good sector to be in. But your dad's been part of the ES team as well, isn't it?
Yeah, he's been there since he was like, since it started, to be fair. Aye. So it's good.
So it's kind of like a family business.
Aye, yes. Aye.
Right, Rio Martin, thank you so much for chatting to me. I'll
Aye.
catch up with you shortly. So Cara Young from Broxburn Boxing, also Scotland International. We're here at AAS. You are chilling with Lee McGregor and Rio Martin. First of all, how's that been?
It's been really good, especially hearing all about Lee McGregor's like how he's got his fight coming up and all of that, and how he's like preparing for it. It's been really good and interesting.
So you're already a big name in Scottish boxing, European champion. How's that journey been like for you so far?
It's been some experience. It still hasn't sunk in properly yet, like what I've achieved, and like when everyone's coming up to me saying well done, like it actually feels like I've done something, and it will stay with me for ages, like for the rest of my life. But hopefully next year we can do it all over again.
And you're being recognised. I mean, you're getting awards for your success. You're being nominated for your success. Does that just add to the sweetness of the victory that other people that maybe aren't even involved in boxing so much are recognising you as being just this up and coming Scottish athlete?
Definitely, it puts Broxburn's name out as well, and especially Scotland, like making Scotland got a name, especially for women's boxing. Like there's not many, so it's good to at least be recognised for it.
And we spoke briefly there, just off camera. You are current European champion, but you've got a big bout coming up, a big contest against who?
Well, it's the European champion, the weight above me. So I won the Europeans at 51 kilo, and the girl from England has won the Europeans at 54. So I'm just going to go up weight and fight her down in Middlesbrough.
How easy a decision was that? I mean, I know you like a challenge, I know you constantly want a challenge, but do you have to think, listen, you're going out your comfort zone to box her in her comfort zone?
Yeah.
And also you're going down to her ends to do it. What was that process like to decide that this is what I want to do?
To be honest, it doesn't really. I like going away and going out of my comfort zone. Like I love it. Like see, going away for the Euros, I like doing that. Like it's good because you're by yourself, and not many people go down with you. So it's kind of good to show a point to everyone. Like you've just went out of your comfort zone and you've just won it. So hopefully that's how it goes.
So EES, they're supporting you?
Yeah, definitely. It's good to have all my sponsors there, and especially to see them. It's been really good. And
as we said there, Lee McGregor, Lightning Lee McGregor, he's one of the boxers in that sort of wee stable of boxers that EAS support. He's got a big fight coming up. You going to be watching that?
Definitely. Can't wait.
Do you see yourself boxing at that level? Is that where you're like the Riyads and the Wembley arenas, and like obviously you've got boxers that you look up to?
Yeah.
Is that the pathway? Is that what you've got your eye on in the future?
Yeah, that's definitely the goal. Hopefully, especially Hannah Rankin as well. Like she's been supporting me all the way, and then to see Lee McGregor get this far, like it's definitely where I want to be.
So. I always said this to my mates, that the better they got as boxers, the more money I had to spend in travelling and tickets. What's your family been like with that?
Well, my family, they've been awesome. Like they came away to Bosnia with me. They've been everywhere, especially my dad and my sister. They always come wherever I go. So it's been good. And then Andy, my coaches, like they come everywhere as well. So it's good. I've got like a wee team behind me. So
what's your friends and family like? The rest of not your immediate family, but your friends, cousins and stuff. Do they see you as obviously they know you out with boxing?
Yeah.
And whereas I see you as a boxer first, and then a sort of young person setting, they probably see you as a family member and then a boxer. What's their sort of
definitely. Well, they always, it is good. Like they always do see me as like the boxer, but like they do see me as a family member as well, which I do like that. Like they do support me really well. Like they watch all my fights, and it is really good. Especially,
there's nothing better returning home to maybe a Broxburn show and getting that roar of the crowd. What's that like when you step out?
That was awesome. Like my last home show, it was I walked out and everyone was up. It was just amazing. I couldn't believe it.
So what's the plan for the rest of the day?
Chilling. I just got acupuncture in my hip, so the rest of the day I'm just chilling today and then back training tomorrow.
People sometimes forget that there is a lot that goes on behind the scenes.
Definitely.
I think we're a lot better at like the sports science things and the like just making sure that boxers are getting the right support and nutrition and that. How big a part of that is your boxing journey? Do you have people that are telling you what to eat, or are you just managing that yourself, your family?
Well, right now my dad kind of watches what I eat and also myself. But right now I'm okay for my weight, but like I've got my sports massage, like that's one of my sponsors, and right now I'm going to a physio and all of that. It's been good, like especially see once you come back and then you get all this done, it's so much better. Like, you definitely need it if you're doing like high intensity sports.
Yeah, got that whole team supporting you.
Yeah.
And do they get to come see you box, or do they just?
No, they do get to come see me box, especially on the home shows. They get a free ticket and stuff to come watch, which is good. Yeah.
So thanks so much for talking to me, and I'll
No
catch up
problem.
with you shortly. Lightning Lee McGregor, we're here at EAS. You've been catching up with the young team. I was
Yep.
speaking to Cara and Rio there. You're also getting support for EAS as they do. They were saying how much it means to them to just be around you and to look at what you're doing with your career and just getting ideas and then doing some training sessions. What's that been like for you?
I've been brilliant. Obviously, sure. Everyone at EAS has been brilliant since we linked up. Massive help to me, getting me ready and helping me be prepared for this biggest fight that I've got coming up in my life on December 21st. You talk about young Rio and Cara here as well. I see myself, that's where I was all these years ago, up and coming amateurs, and it's just amazing, brilliant for EAS to be supporting and backing young fighters like that. Also myself on the bigger stage, and it's good that we can all link up and share our thoughts, and I can pass
and to sort of propel you to bigger and better things. But with Riyadh, this is where I think, like, as not just a boxer but an ambassador of the sport, this is where you need to be. How difficult has it been to get there and to get back on your feet and to get into that big arena?
No, I'm going to be honest, it's been really difficult, really, really hard. There was times when I was questioning myself and thinking, is it even worth it anymore, you know, to have the success that I'd had, and everything sort of just kind of half falling away in front of your eyes and nothing happening, no opportunities, knowing how good you are, but just knowing it's just nothing's happening. It's frustrating. But something, and again I can turn around and say, oh, I believed it would all work out, but I was losing hope and I was losing belief. But there was someone there, there was someone that made me keep going to the gym, there was someone that made me keep looking after myself, and that's what I'd done. I just kept chipping away in the background myself. You know, I was going to the gym sometimes myself, and just trying my very best to just try and stay as positive as possible. Had good people around me, and it's paid off. I'm now getting ready I'm 3 weeks out from the biggest event.
Involved in the sport back then for maybe different reasons. Now you do have a family. You've got that sort of, maybe no weight, but that responsibility on your shoulders as well. Does the reasons you're involved in boxing change, or do you just love to be in there and get? I mean, I see you preparing for the fights. I see how buzzing you are when you get in the ring. You do put on a show. Fans love watching you. But is you still get that passion that you had a way back?
Yeah, no, it's good question, a good point that you mentioned. It's like I love boxing. I love the sport. Done it from such a young age. Travelled all over the world as an amateur. Boxed for GB many times. Done it all as an amateur for free, because I loved it, which I still do. Love it just as much, but at the same time, the more you're in it and the longer you're in the game, the more you realise that, especially when, like you say, you've got families, boxing has changed my life. You know, I've managed to buy my family home. I've managed to buy nice cars. I've managed to do really well through boxing, and and set myself up. Hopefully, well, the plan was and the way it was going was an amazing future, which started making me question it back in 22, 23, when lockdown and all that came about, and I got through it and became European champion, and then things started going downhill, and then there was a little bounce back, and it's all ups and downs in this game, but the one thing that doesn't stop is family relying on you, and bills, and houses, and yeah, I managed to buy these things through boxing, but they don't stop, like I said. So again, without the backing of sponsors, like all the guys, P&D Scaffolding, been with since our amateur days, Wood Resurfacing and Utilities, St Andrews Timber, Carling Sport just came on board, and obviously EAS, Stuart as well. Without these guys, I wouldn't be able to continue trying to achieve what I'm trying to achieve. So grateful to them, but yeah, to answer the question, I still love this sport, and again, gonna change my life again in December and move on to even bigger and better things. So it's definitely all going to be worth it.
And the last time I spoke to you, we sort of had a chat. It wasn't cameras or not, it was just us having a chat where I was saying I think Scotland needs that sort of ambassador for these young boxers. I travel around the country, I speak to young boxers, and your name pops up. A lot of these young people saying, "Oh, I want to be like that. I want to like achieve." I think some boxers down south are stealing your accolades. You were the fastest at achieving so much so quickly in your career. And for young boxers that I meet, to be able to look up to something and go, "I want to be like this guy." Is there a pressure that comes to that, or do you just take it as part and parcel of being a sort of leader in the sport?
I feel like I am starting to take it and get used to it a little bit now. But it honestly just feels like yesterday that was me.
Yeah.
And now it's like just shows you that time goes so quick. And again, I feel like boxing has changed my life. So, and I was in, like I said, the position of these young kids, which feels like yesterday. So, and I remember guys that I looked up to, like Josh Taylor and stuff, were the same. They gave me time, they gave me advice, and that's the exact same goes for me. You know, I enjoy it, and I have big plans for the future. Even after I finish my career, you know, I want to still be involved in boxing for a long time, and I do. I think Scottish boxing is just going to keep getting better, bigger, and yeah, the future is bright. Obviously, I've got my own career to focus on, and I want to become world champion and keep doing big things for Scottish boxing. But I'll not be finished. I'll be coming back. I want to, like I say, huge plans. I want to get my own gym in Edinburgh. I want to hopefully make the next Lee McGregor, and have all these young kids looking up to me and stuff. And that's what I want, and I want to inspire them. And what better way to do it than coming back, finishing your career off world champion, and then making the next one. But still plenty of time. Left.
Right, man. And we're here for that journey.
Nice one. Cheers, mate.
Right, Lee McGregor, thank you so much.
All good.
Cheers,
mate.
The winner by TKO, he's back. Edinburgh's Lightning, Lee McGregor.
Hello, good evening, welcome back to the Beath Boxing Club home show. We're just asking officials to return to ringside. We are almost ready to go. We're going to pass to Vincent Keane in the ring as we await our boxers. Let's fade to the ring cam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just about to start the second part of this evening's entertainment. Give each and every one of these boxers a loud welcome as they enter the ring. We've been waiting all night, so thank you. Bout number 9 of the evening is a junior exhibition boxed over 3 2-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one is Beath Fry. He represents Inspired Boxing Club, John William McPhee. Now, ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring, representing the Beath Boxing Club, Riley Fetter. Bout number 9 is an exhibition boxed over 3 1.5-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, Beath Fry. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Inspired Boxing Club. He is John William McPhee. His opponent facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner. He represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Riley Fetter. 3 1.5-minute rounds.
So if you're just joining us, this is the Beath Boxing Club home show, 9 in a row. Riley Fetter in the red corner in an exhibition bout against John William McPhee from Inspire. Bit of glitching and buffering there, I apologise for that. You can watch this all back. We'll get it posted as soon as possible. We're off tomorrow, we'll get everything posted tomorrow. to go round number 2. You're watching JATV's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show. Riley Fetter in the red corner. Exhibition bout against John William McPhee. Up next, Jamie Mackey and Trey Riley from Clovenstone. Alexander Townsley and Lewis Aitken in another exhibition bout. Then Alfie Barr, Theo McAnally, Chris Clements and Aaron Main. Billy McPhee and Jay Blues, Kieran Cusick, Leon Hutchison, and main eventing tonight, Robbie Wilson, Nielsen and Liam Rutherford. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. We'll be back in just a moment.
Have you been tried in that fire? I heard bullets sing higher than Mariah and Choir. Spent a lot of time trapping, now I'm trying to retire. But this shit runs in my blood and I'm the guy they require. Yeah, these guns don't bring nothing but prison and death. Still, all my niggas just admire the fire. Bro, squeeze any miss, but we admire a trier. Finesse kid, you can never lie to a liar. Fred got the fire, I'm firing for days. I gotta write them in my notes, they'll be igniting the page. Grinding in cold nights, putting light to the flame. Now there's no flame that can melt the ice in my chain. Yeah, I really put the ice and rice for the cane. Me and Santan, you won't see nothing like this again. That's my young boys again, on the glide with the flame. I just really hope your block came with fire escapes.
Before my entrance, I took the fire exit. Tried and tested, about 20 times arrested. 2 times guilty, no comment, I guess they guessed it. Couple times better, no forensics. This a DZ pendant, I don't need a necklace. We stay protected and connected, it's the energies I'm blessed with. And now they watching like...
So go third and final round, this exhibition bout. That was Brody Dow there you seen between the rounds and his promo video for JATV Live. You can book a promo video for $99.99. Just head over to JATVLive.com, follow the links. If you are interested in supporting us by becoming a JATV Live sponsor, or you want your club's logo to show your support for the channel, that starts at $150. Head over to JATVLive.com/sponsorship. And tomorrow we'll be launching the details of how you can nominate across all categories for the new Scottish Boxing Awards 2025. As I said earlier, we'll be hoping to host award ceremonies in the north, west, east going forward. So that'll be 4 a year. So there'll be 10 awards given at each of the regional district events, and then an overall national championship. More details on that will follow. Not today, probably by next week at the Eastern District Championship. Great work in the ring here. Riley Fetter and John William McPhee as an exhibition bout, no overall winner, but great work from both boxers.
Could we have the sponsor, Beath Fry to the ring, please? Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic way to start the second part of the season's entertainment. Please show your appreciation for both these lads. Your referee, Mr. Brown, brings both boxers together. This was a no-scoring exhibition, a fantastic one at that. Please show your appreciation for Riley and John Williams.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. John William McPhee from Aspire Boxing. How you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. A lot of people don't ever ask. Do you enjoy that?
Enjoyed it. First fight in about 4 months. Enjoyed it. Got the quad lifts off.
So that's all the last time we're going to see you this season. What's your plans going forward?
Probably just get like the Scottish and that, whatever comes up, whatever my coaches put up for me.
Right, man, keep going. Who we give a shout out to who's been supporting you?
I'll give a shout out to my dad, my brother Alec, and my coach Tony and Jay.
Right, man, listen, I'll catch up with you shortly. Go enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much. We've just got time to speak to Riley Fitter. There he is. How you doing, Riley? Exhibition bout for you. Did you enjoy that?
Good. It was good.
Was there a reason why? Was there a bout, or do you don't know?
I don't know. I think it's because it was short notice. I was struggling to find an opponent.
And what's the plan the rest of this year? Where are we going to see next?
Eastern Districts, then Golden Gloves, and see what happens after that.
So I'll be at the Eastern Districts next weekend. When you win, you get another interview, so I'll see you then.
See you then.
My man, who we give a shout out to?
I'd just like to give a shout out to all the people that came to support me. My dad, who was leading my corner, and all the coaches.
Who's Jamie Fitter?
That's my dad.
Oh, is it? Because I keep his online earlier as well. That's good, man. Listen, I'll let you go celebrate. I'll see you next week. Get plenty of rest. Watch your weight as well. Listen to your coaches. I'll see you then, man. Thank you so much to Riley Fitter. We go back to the ring. Jamie Mackey and Trey Riley.
Bout number 10 is a junior contest, box over 3 2-minute rounds. Your sponsor for this one, MJA Staff Only. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Cowdenbeath Boxing Club. Here's Trey Riley. His opponent facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner, representing the Beath Boxing Club, here's Jamie Mackey. 3 2-minute rounds.
Should we go round number 1? Jamie Mackay and Trey Riley. Shout again to Stuart Buchanan who's watching online. Shout out to Reese Tanners watching online. Plenty of support coming online. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if I remember right, the last time we seen Trey box, it was here. If I remember, Stuart will let me know in the comments if I've got this wrong, but he was boxing for the Eastern District team, is that right, if I remember correctly? Nice movement there from Trey. We've seen that same movement from Harry Frew, his teammate, earlier on in the night. Just really lighting his toes, just being in the right place, using that huge amount of ring space in there. Even his opponent Jimmy Mackey, the one at least to keep moving forward. Final 10 seconds around number one. Final 10 seconds of this round. One more round left. Here's a look at the bout list. We're calling Jimmy Mackey and Trey Riley. Up next, Alexander Townsley and Lewis Aitken, Alfie Barr, Taylor McAnally, Chris Clemens and Aaron Main. Billy McPhee, Jay Blues, Kieran Cusick, Leon Hutchison, Robbie Nielsen and Liam. Waller third. Sean McCann just confirming that Trey, it was the last time we seen him, last time I seen him was here boxing with the Eastern District team, representing rather. Third and final round just coming up. Don't go anywhere, you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show. If you head over to jtvlive.com/events, you'll see a whole list of our upcoming events. Going in 29th of March at Clovenstone for the first time ever. First time we'll be there. Nice movement there from Jamie towards the end of this. Both boxers doing well this late on in the bout. Final 10 seconds off round number 3. And there we go, pass to Vincent Keane in the ring with a official announcement.
We have the sponsor MGA Scaffolding, please. Ladies and gentlemen, what an absolutely fantastic bout, well worth the money alone. Show your appreciation for both these boxers. Your referee, Mr. Morrison, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside scorecards are in, and the winner on a 2-1 split decision in the right corner, Jamie Mackey. Ladies and gentlemen, that's as close as it gets. So please show your appreciation for a fantastic opponent, Trey Riley. The sponsor for this one was MGA Scaffolding.
Go bash when you grab next to me. So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Our latest winner, Jamie Mackey. Brilliant performance there. Seen how much it meant to you. Try sum it up for me. How you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic.
You got a lot of friends and family here supporting you. What's that like to come out and get the job done in front of them?
It's brilliant. It's a really good feel.
What's the plan going forward? Where are we going to see next?
Eastern Districts and then the Golden Gloves.
So I'll be in Eastern Districts next week. Between now and then, what's the plan? Do you get a chance to relax or just straight back in the gym?
Straight back in the gym. So I just won the intermediates. So it's a great.
You're just levelling up each time, levelling up, and that was a big win there as well. It did come down to a split decision. Like the two of you are brilliant boxers to watch. I think, as I said, I've seen how much it meant you get that win. Who we giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
Giving a shout to all my family and friends, especially Aidan at school and my pal Jamie.
Right, Matt.
And Jay for the boxing.
Right, man, listen, I'll let you go celebrate, rest up, and I'll see you next week, bro. Thank you. So we're back in the ring with Vincent Keane introducing Alexander Townsley and Lewis Aitken.
Bout number 11 is a youth exhibition boxed over 3 2-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, RT Landscapes. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents McTaggart Scott Boxing Club. He is Lewis Aitken. His opponent facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner, he represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Alexander Townsley. The referee in charge is Mr. Stephen Morrison. 3 2-minute rounds.
This is 3 2-minute rounds, an exhibition bout. Alexander Townsley and Lewis Aitken. Beath versus McTaggart Scott. So we come 5 bouts: Alfie Barr, Teal McInally, Chris Clemens, Aaron Main, Barry McPhee, Jay Bruce, Kieran Cusick, Leon Hutchinson, and Robbie Nielsen and Liam Rutherford. Here we go, round number 1. Your referee in charge at action, international star referee Stephen Morrison. Well, you see a nice wee pace to this. Both boxers will need to toe the line. Stephen Morrison won't allow it to get out of hand. But nice work there, right. Backhand coming, Liam then explodes of his own. And there we go, Stephen Morrison will tell them just to tone it down a wee bit. But it's straight back in, Liam Rutherford. Nice movement there from Alexander Townsley. Nice work there. Both boxers getting a lot of leeway in this bout, which is good to see. But it is an exhibition bout, no overall winner. Shout to Tina over at McTaggart Scott. McTaggart Scott. We've got shows booked in the middle of the year, and our traditional, it's becoming a traditional end of year show at Christmas time. Love covering the shows out in the east. Stephen Morrison keeping a close eye on the action. As I said, exhibition about an overall winner, but both boxers given a lot of leeway in there. Both big boys have been in the ring plenty of times. Big right there landing from Lewis Aitken. I mentioned McTaggart Scott there. They're one of our JATV Live Club sponsors, as is Glenmore Office, where we were last night rather, and Beath, where we are tonight. Earlier we've seen Sparta. You can support JATV Live by becoming a club sponsor. Starts from $150. Head over to jatvlive.com/sponsorship. And let's go back to the ring. Third and final round of this exhibition bout. Shout out to Tyler Lee Knox. I don't know if you heard my accent. I think it was last night, to be honest. My East Coast accent. I said Tyler Lee Knox from McTaggart Scott. His mum will batter me if they heard me with that accent. So, third and final round, as I said, Alexander Townsley, Lewis Aitken, Beath versus McTaggart Scott. Stephen Morrison's our referee. I think this ring suits both these boxers, a lot of space in there for them to manoeuvre. Couple of closing moments of this bout. Need to have not taken the foot off the gas from start to finish. Final 10 seconds around number 3. Aye, Tyler, long.
Can we have the sponsor RT Landscapes to the ring, please? The sponsor RT Landscapes. and gentlemen, what an absolutely fantastic exhibition that was. Put your hands together once again. Show your appreciation for two fantastic boxers. Your referee, Mr. Morrison, brought both boxers together. Show your appreciation for Alexander and Lewis. I'm sure we'll see this as a bout very soon. It's a fantastic exhibition there. Thank you to our sponsors, RT Landscapes.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks, Lewis Aitken, just at the ring, brilliant exhibition bout. I think Stevie Morrissey gave you a lot of leeway in there. I know the first round he sort of went and he probably toned it down a bit, but after that it was brilliant to watch. What's your thoughts on it, my man?
It was really good. Like, I've already fought him twice, I've beat him 2 times, so it was good to get in with him again. He's a really good boy. We've
got Tina and Tyler, Lee Knox and a few others. Every tag has got tuning in. You want to give a shout out to them, anybody else?
Yeah, a big thank you to McTaggart Scott and my dad and all my family. Everyone who's watching and everyone who helped me prepare me for this exhibition.
Right, man, where are we seeing you next?
Golden Gloves 2 weeks. I'm going to get a gold 100% this year.
Too right, man. Too right. I'm not coming to your. Tell Tina right now, I'm not coming to the show unless you get gold in your neck. There you go, my man. I'll catch up with you shortly, man. I'm just waving. I'll swap seats. You jump here, my man. So Alexander, how you doing, my man?
Perfect, man.
Exhibition bout. I was just saying to Lewis there, I know Stevie Morrissey told you to tone it down a bit in the first round, but after that I think he kind of let you do your hang to some extent.
Aye, he let us like through a lot. He let us, but it was a good exhibition.
Is it tough to toe that line just to not go too far?
Aye, it is. Aye.
Yeah, so you've got the home support as well, so they're like sort of pushing you.
Aye, I've fought him twice before, so but aye, it was a good fight.
And who we give a shout to who's been supporting you?
My brothers, my dad, my mammy, Xander McGregor, a boy from Sparta, he's a good boxer, and everybody.
Right, man, listen, you go celebrate. I'll catch up with you shortly. As always, proud to see Alexander Towns, who you're back in the ring. This is Alfie Barr and Tio McInally. Here's Vincent Keane.
Bout number 12 is a schoolboy contest, boxed over 3 1.5-minute rounds. Our sponsor for this one, Block Build Developments. Let's introduce you to the boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Cowdenbeath Boxing Club. Here's Tio McInally. His opponent facing him across the ring. Boxing out of the red corner, he represents the Beath Boxing Club. Here's Alfie Barr. Your referee in charge is Mr. Alan Brown. 3 1.5-minute rounds.
So I see a comment, my new fan, Callum Dan's Transit Van. That was the last of the exhibition bouts. So it was 4 exhibition bouts and a club bout at the beginning. The next 5 bouts, as far as I know, are competitive bouts. Alfie Barr, Tio McInally, Beath versus Clovenstone. Shout to Leighton Spence, Stuart Buchanan, still with us. He's Tanner, still tuning in. Don't forget to hit that wee thumbs up button. Good shots there, just sliding the bell from Tio. That count in favour of Tio Wakarari. I think a few of the supporters here, we shout for Alfie to keep his hands up. He needs to watch that. Dangerous right comes from Tio. Nice work now coming from Alfie Bart. But again, just needs to be a bit in the defensive as well. And we've got another right there landing, big shot as we're coming to closing moments of this round. So this is the bout list. We've still got Chris Clements and Adam Main up next. Then local boys Billy McPhee, Kane Cusick, Robbie Nielsen take on Jay Blues from Meadowbank, Leon Hutchison from Arrow, and Liam Rutherford from Hoyk. Middle 10 seconds of round number 3. Both boxers really put their heart and soul into that one. Well, they count in favour of Tio Laka making a difference. We'll find out in just a moment as we pass back to Vincent Keane once our doctors checked over both boxers.
Move the sponsors, block build developments to the ring, please. Sponsors, block build developments. Ladies and gentlemen, as your referee brings them together, what a fantastic bout. Once again, show your appreciation for both these boxers. Your judges at ringside scorecards are in. And the winner by unanimous decision, in the blue corner, Tio McInally. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your applause going for his opponent from Beath Boxing Club. Once again, thank you to all our sponsors, and this was Block Build Developments. Thank you.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Tio just at the ring. Brilliant performance there, man. I thought you get to count your favourite as well. I kind of seen it coming. I think as much as he was fighting back, he kept lowering his guard, and you're just finding that opening constantly. But how did you think it went?
Good, therefore. Best performance so far. It's good to get my first 8 count.
We've got Stuart Buchanan watching, Leyland Spence, Leyland Donald. What's it like having that support, and what's it like having the support for the coaches that are here, including Mama Zakara, who's a former Scottish Elite champion as well? He knows the score. What's that been like?
Feels good, like having them all there, and it gives me the motivation.
And when we go to see next, what's the plan?
Eastern Districts next weekend.
Which I'll be at that.
And then the Open at the end of February.
Right, man. Who we giving a shout out to in particular?
All my coaches, Mum, my brother James.
Right, man. You said I don't know what to say, man. You done well, and I look forward to see you next week, man. Take care, man. Cheers, bro. And we go back in the ring.
Round number 13 is a youth contest, boxed over 3 2-minute rounds. The sponsor for this one, Bar Demolition. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Sparta Boxing Academy. He is Alan May. His opponent, facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner, he represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Chris Cullen. The referee in charge is Mr. Alan Brown. 3 2-minute rounds.
Just a wee change of gloves there for the blue corner. I just heard a comment there, he's a Ouija bastard. I'd like to know to whom that guy is referring to. So you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Beath Boxing Club home show 9 in a row with me, J. Alexander O'Neill. We are 4 bouts left. Chris Climas and Aaron Main in the ring right now. That's us sorted the gloves and we're just about ready to go. Nice work from both boxers so far. Unfortunately, Bengal man, just be careful with your comments, my man. You also, I know it's probably a joke, but we can't joke about gambling on our channel or in our chats. We don't, it's one of our policies we don't allow. Final few seconds of round number 1. So round number 2, Chris Clemens and Aaron Main. Big shots continue to come from Chris Clemens, a lot of body shots as well. We don't always see them done so much in the amateurs just because of the time it takes to break someone down with the body shots, but hit them hard enough, they will lower their guard. The boxers in a blind spot there. Aaron Main trying to fire back with some headshots landing on the gloves. I think the officials have now called it. Well done to both boxers there. Great work from the Beath boxer. We'll pass back to Vincent Keane in the ring with the official announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for both these lads. The safety of your boxers is always paramount in the referee's mind, and with that, Mr. Brown has stopped the contest, and the winner by RSC2 in the right corner, Chris Clemens. Ladies and gentlemen, can you applause for his opponent, Aaron Main. The sponsor for this one was Bar Demolition. Chris, and you get a few pictures there. Get a picture, lads. Here you go.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Chris, just at the ring, big statement there, I think, made big power shots as well.
Yeah.
How you feeling, bro?
Honestly, amazing. It's good to get back into the ring because I had to take a wee break off. I took about a year off after switching clubs. You seen me in February last year.
And then he starts getting into dangerous water and you just kept that pressure up, man. I seen the nod for the head officials saying, right, that's enough. Well, it's probably said you take time at the ring. Boxing will always be here for you. If you need time away, you come back. We got a great team, great support. But who we give a shout out to? Who said you're back?
Well, a big shout out to obviously the coaches in my corner, John and John. And then I want to give a shout out to Beath as well because they've helped me massively, giving me opportunities outside of the ring, and it's amazing. Honestly, it's a brilliant club, and good to be in with these boys as well, like spar with Billy Alexander, new fighter Craig Morgan as well. Brilliant to be in with him as well. pick up things like the body shots, everything like that. He's caught me with a few as well in sparring, but it's brilliant, honestly.
And it's brilliant to watch for me, man. I will be long time back at Beath, but in between then and now, what's your plans? What are we going to see next?
Well, I was thinking to myself at the start of this year, I want to get as many bouts as possible, get as experienced as possible. Obviously this is just the first step, but honestly it's brilliant, good to get back in the ring as well. I felt the atmosphere, it just...
That's what it's all about, man. They all came here for you.
I came up to you as well with the Southpaw socks, I've got them on.
Alright, shout to Southpaw, we've got the logo up there. But listen, brilliant performance, man, especially your Southpaw socks, and I'll tag them as well on Instagram. But listen, you go celebrate. Thank you so much for coming out and chatting to me, man. I really do appreciate it, and I'll catch up with you shortly. So go back in the ring. This is Billy McPhee and Jay Blues from Meadowbank. So this is Billy McPhee and Jay Blues. Beath first box. Beath versus Meadowbank. Excuse me. See some comments getting flagged up. We do allow a lot of leeway in the comments. This is Olympic style amateur boxing. None of the boxers are paid to be in there. So some comments we need to sort of moderate. Don't take it to heart, it's not personal. Nice work from Billy McPhee. Got a very tough guard there. Seen Stephen Morrison just standing his ground there. Very few seconds to round number 2. Start the final round. Shout out to Dino Brun and Hayden Fisher watching online. Two more bouts after this, Keane Cusick and Leon Hutchison. About 10 seconds of round number 3. Great match-up, Billy McPhee and Jay Blues, who passed to Vincent Keane in the ring with an official announcement.
Could we have our sponsor, LH Strength Academy, to the ring, please? LH Strength Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, that could have topped the bill anywhere in the country tonight. A fantastic bout. Show your appreciation for both these boxers. Your judges at ringside, scorecards are in. And the winner on a 2-1 split decision in the blue corner, J Blue. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a fabulous bout. Please show your appreciation for Beath Boxing Club. The sponsor is LH Strength Academy. Now, I've just been informed that our photographers are away home, so if anybody wants pictures going on from here, come to the ringside at the end of the bout.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks, J Blues from Middlebank. Great win against a tough opponent as well. Trying some up, man, how you feeling?
I feel great, mate. I think he was my best opponent yet. Hard boy, keep coming forward and not the book, so really happy with that.
This isn't going to be last. We're going to see you. What's your plans going forward? When we going to see you next?
I just want to get as many bouts. As soon as I get asked, I'll take them. I'm happy to box whenever.
Right, man, we've got a lot of support coming in for you online. Aidan Fisher, Dino Brown, Zeno Games, I don't know who that is. But who are we going to shout out to? Who's been supporting you in particular?
All my teammates at Middlebank, my coaches, obviously, putting in all the work. My girlfriend Emily, my mum, Leanne, my dad and that for coming. All my family, granny, granddad, so it's everyone,
Right, man, listen, I'll let you go and celebrate. And don't leave it too long till I see you again, bro. Thank you so much. You take care. That's Jay Blues from Middlebank. We go back in the ring. Once I find the right button, here we go. This is Keane Cusick, Leon Hutchison.
He represents the Beath Boxing Club, Keane Cusick. Fight number 15. This is a youth contest boxed over 3 2-minute rounds. This one is sponsored by NHS Fife. Let's introduce you to your boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner, he represents the Alloa Boxing Club. He is Leon Hutchison. His opponent facing him across the ring, boxing out of the red corner, he represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Keane Cusick. The referee in charge is Mr. Alan Brown. 3 2-minute rounds.
So this is Keane Cusick, Leon Hutchinson, Beath versus Arrow. Martin, Michael Ford, so you say Martin and Hamza. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Semi elaborate. Reece Hemming, how you doing, bro? So they're all lightly. Liam Rutherford is just waiting in the corridor there, ready to go, warmed up. He's facing Robbie Nielsen next on our main event. This is our co-main event. Keane Cusick in the red corner, Leon Hutchinson from Arrow in the blue. Slight head guard issue there in the blue corner. Just get the coaches to sort that out. Then this bout will be restarted. Now 10 seconds of round number 2. Nice work there from both boxers. So JATV is subsidised and run with sponsorship. Shout out to all our JATV Live club sponsors. Club sponsorship starts at $150. We do have other sponsorship packages available. Head over to jatvlive.com/sponsorship. Despite what you may hear or see on Facebook. We don't make a living or rely on a living from JATV. Any money that we do get, we reinvest back in to either boxing, training up our team. We've got 2 team members here, 2 young guys from our JATV Goals youth group. They get paid. We here, and that's where the majority of the money at the club pays us. But you know the score. Here we go, back in the ring. Keane Cusick, Leon Hutchinson. This is our co-main event of the Beath Boxing Club home show. Another great evening of boxing in the East Coast. The Glenrothes Boxing Club home show last night. And Beath tonight. Nice swat girl from Keane Cusick. Look at Leon firing back. Leon Hurricane Hutchison called into the comments. Donna, I did answer your question already. You must have missed it. Liam Rutherford is on next, right after this bout. We'll just come to closing moments. So give it 2 minutes or so and he'll be in the ring.
Could we have a representative of the NHS Fife? Ladies and gentlemen, what about that? That alone again was worth the entrance money, an absolutely outstanding bout. Your referee, Mr. Brown, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside, scorecards are in. And the winner, on a 2-1 split decision, in the blue corner, Leo Hutchison. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a fabulous bout. Please show your appreciation for the opponent, Keane Cusick. Our sponsors for this one was NHS Fife. Well done, lads, superb. Okay, before our final bout, just a few quick thank yous. First of all, to all our Eastern District officials around the ringside, without whom we would not be able to hold these events. Thank you very much. To all our sponsors who continue to sponsor this fantastic club, Thank you, you're very much appreciated. The travelling coaches, you ladies and gentlemen.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Leon Hutchison, Farlow, tremendous performance in there. You've even broke a sweat, my man. How you feeling?
Feeling good. It's a good fight.
What's your thoughts on your opponent?
It's an alright boy, like, not really seen much of him, I just took the fight. It's alright.
Do you get time to prepare for your opponent? Because, as you said, you don't really see much of them. You just get in there, and it's sort of like you have to adjust your style inside the ring. What's it like to prepare for that?
I was already training for the intermediates, but there's nobody in my weight, so this is only like a week after, so I was already sharp and ready, so just went into my thing.
Right, now what's the plan the rest of the year? When we go to see you next?
The Autumns, and then whatever comes after that.
That gold medal around your neck, and then everybody's going to want a piece of you. It doesn't come easy. Who we give a shout out to who's been supporting you?
My mum and all my pals that are watching, and all the coaches at Alloa, John, Liam, Bev, all of them.
That Alloa Town Hall, some place to have a boxing show, I'll tell you that. I need to tell everyone we know where the next show is. But listen, we're going to go back to the ring. Leon Hutchison, absolute pleasure, bro. Can't wait to see you again. I'll catch up short. Don't forget your trophy, bro. Thank you, yeah. Remember your trophy. You go back to the ring for our main event. This is Robbie Nielsen and Liam Rutherford.
By number 16 is your top of the bill. This is sponsored by Ford Construction and is a junior contest boxed over 3 2-minute rounds. This is sanctioned by Eastern District Boxing Scotland, your supervisor Mr Tommy Winter, your doctor at ringside Dr Simmerton, and your timekeeper Mr Douglas Fraser. And the man in the middle when the action starts for the final time this evening, Mr Alan Brown. Let's introduce you to the boxers. Boxing out of the blue corner. He wears the blue and yellow shorts with the tartan trim. He weighed in at 57.1 kilogram. He represents the Hoyt Boxing Club. He is Leon Rutherford. Facing him, across the ring. Boxing out of the red corner. He wears the white shorts with the green trim. He weighed in at 56.7 kilograms. He represents the Beath Boxing Club. He is Robbie Nielsen. 3 2-minute rounds.
So this is the main event, the bout we've all been waiting for. Robbie Nielsen, who never disappoints at a big boxing show, and Leon Rutherford, one of my favourite boxers in the boxing scene from Hoyt. Riley Fetter did box earlier. It was the first bout after the interval. Which out to Alicia Whiteley and Donna Whiteley watching online. Both boxers really comfortable in the ring. See Liam try to push forward, but Robbie using that ring space well. It's a big ring. Some boxers prefer it to be up close and personal, others prefer to use that ring space, just lure their opponent in. But Robbie, when he throws that jab, he sort of just hops into it. But Liam Rutherford, as I said, brilliant wee boxer to watch. I've seen him box up and down the country. with the Hoyt team. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Liam Rutherford really keeping that pressure up, quick in and out, step back. Well, I think he's getting back to these straight jabs. The swings aren't going to do much for him. He's using that ring space, so it's still in his favour, but Liam switching up the combinations and finding more success in it. Nice shots there from the Hoyt boxer. Again, switching body head. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. So this is the final round of the final bout of this evening, the main event here at the Beath Boxing Club home show. Robbie Nielsen and Liam Rutherford, Beath versus Hoyt. And what has been a fantastic evening of boxing, Olympic style amateur boxing. Don't forget, we put the link up in the comments earlier. You can watch back the St Andrews show. It's on BBC Scotland now, if it's still going ahead, or you can watch it back on BBC iPlayer. International sports announcer Craig Stephen as the MC hosting the BBC Scotland show for St Andrews. A lot of big names in the Scottish boxing pro world in boxing tonight. meanwhile, the centre of our JATV Live universe is here at the Beath Boxing Club home show. We had a great show last night in Glenrothes. Now following up with a great show here at Beath Boxing Club in Cowdenbeath. Boxers been getting tangled up here and there throughout this bout. I think they're just trying to close each other down when they can, but they are finding some success. They'll definitely be trying to keep the pressure up by pushing the front foot. They'll be finding success in the back foot as well. I told you, using that ring space. Liam, a boxer that I keep in touch with outside the ring a lot. I know Robbie as well, really well. It's sometimes difficult, you get two boxers that you know so well in the ring. And both have done a fantastic job. Whoever leaves tonight, keep your head held high, and that's it. We go back in the ring for the final time tonight for the final decision. You passed the Vincent Keane once our doctor has checked over both boxers. But as I said, both boxers leave with their head high tonight. They've got a lot of support online and in the audience. And I'll be joined with the winner in just a moment.
Could the sponsor Ford Construction, please? Ford Construction. Ladies and gentlemen, that top of the bill did not disappoint. Put your hands together for both these boxers. Your referee, Mr. Brown, brings both boxers together. Your judges at ringside, scorecards are in. The winner by unanimous decision. In the blue corner, Leon Rutherford. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a fabulous contest. Put your hands together for Beath Robbie Nielsen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance this evening. Another absolutely flawless performance by the crowd. A very knowledgeable crowd. We hope to see you all back here next weekend for the Eastern District Championships and back in the spring for La Diez for Beath's next home show. Thank you very much. Safe journey.
So guys, for the final time tonight, this interview is sponsored.
See, I always get the opportunity to main an event, so that is winning on a away show, so it just makes you feel even better than what you do already, getting the win.
What's your thoughts on your opponent?
I mean, Robbie's a good lad. He's had a good couple of fights anyway, so he's decently experienced. I just feel, obviously, I'm a bit more experienced. I think I've boxed a lot longer, so I think the experience was there for us to get the win.
What's the plan for you in the rest of the season, towards the end of 2025? What you got your eyes set on?
Well, I've got a match against Sonny Gull on next week on the Pro-Am show, so that will be good, and then I think I'll have the Golden Gloves weekend after that, so pretty scheduled for February, so and we'll see what comes after that. So
yeah, man, it sounds good, man. As I said, I've been following your sort of, I hate to say a career, but your amateur story, your journey so far, man, and it's as I said, you travel up and down the country, you never back down. Excuse me for a bout. But listen, who's been supporting you? We get a shout out to?
Just all my family, you know, they're always there watching. They'll be watching this right now. We're live. My mum and dad always pushing us, buying me extra like meals for prep meals, make me eat healthy. and just everybody at the club pushing me on to get better. So everyone.
I can't lose my voice. We've got Dawn on, Alicia, who's that, Whiteley?
They're my friends, mum and sister, so you know what I mean, even just that, like I've got people from my Hawick, not even just in my family but just in the community in Hawick, just always supporting us, so that's all I'm get a shout out as well. So
right man, as I said Liam, always a pleasure, thank you so much for that performance but also for coming and chatting to me, my man, and we'll keep in touch. I'll catch up with you shortly, we'll take care. Guys, that's it for me. I'm literally losing my voice, need some water. Listen, I'll catch up with you shortly. We'll be at the Eastern Districts here next Saturday and Sunday. Until then, enjoy the rest of this weekend and the week, and I'll see you next weekend.
At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in the line with a big behind us looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. Two paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all of your man them skating.
I see them man skating now, talking about running their leg. My youngins in country plugging a Z. He can't even block me till nothing is left. I'm flooding my right, I'm flooding my left. I'm ducking your wife, I'm ducking the feds. The bell on the track is buzzing again, but still I ain't trying to get busted by feds. Look man, I ain't called the bus in a sec. It's me and my Rambo cutting through West. The way that I went and just flooded my neck, I'm shocked that I ain't got a struggle for breath. When me and the missus be going on dates, she's holding the dipper, I'm holding her waist. Just see some pics.